Hello, happy Wednesday. And only 4 days to Christmas. This is my last day of work for a couple of weeks, which is nice. But it's stinking hot. What's the temperature now? It's like 28 last I saw it. It's probably still 28. 26, okay, it's cooling down. Nice. Yeah, hope everyone's had a good day. And looking forward to the holidays as well. Right, where are we? Oops, I was muted the whole time. Let's try that again. Hello everyone, happy Wednesday. It was the last day of work for me for a couple of weeks, so yeah, that's nice to get a bit of leave away from work. It is currently 26 degrees. It was 28 earlier, but I'm just glad it's cooling down now. Right, we are continuing with our thief. What was it called? The Black Parade fan mission. We are on chapter 5, or mission 5. We started it yesterday. Yeah, I think we're in mission 5. Yeah. Oh, hey Shane, how's it going? Oh yes, it's working. I think I fixed chat. Now you can see the stream chat on the screen as well. There was some weird setting on, or some weird thing on Stream Elements. I had to resize the chat for it to show up, which was kind of weird. Did I set it to fade out? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. I set it to fade out like after every 30 seconds so that it doesn't clutter the screen too much. Not sure if you'll be able to read it though if you're watching on mobile. Right. I think we just quick load. Yeah, so we're almost done with this one. We just need to steal the amethyst. The portraits. I think I've got 4 at the moment. Feeling a little better? Oh yeah. You mentioned you had the flu or something last stream. But that's good. Was this your last day of work as well, or do you still work until Friday? Till Friday? Oh, damn. Well, alright, I knocked that guy out. It's a bit loud. Hopefully it goes by quickly. Must be stinking hot there. And I'm praying for you. You don't want to get heat stroke or something because it's so hot. I think not that guy there, but I need to go behind him maybe. There's a door over there. Bunch of dead people here. Okay, cool. Stream's still bright.
Where is the master and the rest of our acolytes?
They went deeper beyond the barricades to study the strange aura coming
Those
from
ghosts?
the cathedral. The master finds this aura rather peculiar.
We already know. Like a similar mission base game theme. We're in like a walled off section of the city. But this is one mansion in particular that's walled off.
Returns with the next batch of Tatiana's flowers. We cannot tame it properly unless it is drugged.
That greedy merchant's prices are far too steep for such a product.
True, but in the meantime, the use of Tatiana's
like
flowers is the only way.
Nice addition they added to the pan mission.
Besides, we cannot risk going to the SE range ourselves to gather them. The hand has spies there. enough talk. Let's get back to work now. I can't do anything.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But I feel nothing. Nothing at all.
Maybe they don't come out here. Teleport? I think that's a teleporter.
Glowing atmosphere and never-ending darkness.
There's one guy left. It's over here. Oh, right. We found these guys.
What a shame.
27 degrees? Oh, damn, that's actually a bit better than us. Was that at peak hour as well? Or is that currently 27 now?
Time runs short and shorter still as mortals fade and die.
I can't believe I'm doing this. He will make all things. Nothing at all. Heal the
Okay, the zombie is headless. At least he won't bite me. Next week is looking good. No hot weather, it's 27 currently. Okay. Does it normally rain during like this time of the year, or is that more during the middle of the year? 'Cause usually we get like a bit of showers in spring, then turning summer, but I think it's like almost middle of summer now for us. Well, at least it feels like it. Acolyte or Aura? I'm very concerned about something, but can't bring myself to tell either Adept Kekib or Azoran himself. We are mortals and thus require sustenance, but our food and water supplies rot at an alarming rate. Water isn't really a problem since the canal provides all that we need, but there are no living creatures anymore around the manor, or our hunting expeditions take us deeper and deeper into the sealed section, and our fresh food expenses are getting far too high. It is worth noting that our experiments caused nearby flora to wither and die, among others, and I fear the canal may propagate this blight, as I noticed dying bushes beyond the manor grounds, while the wild and unruly vegetation elsewhere is untouched. It is also important to mention that every time we leave the manor to buy supplies, we risk being discovered. Something must be done about this. You know who. Oh, okay. How did I knock him out? Maybe I can move a bit more freely. Oh, I can hear walking.
Do you see death yet?
How the hell did he? There we go. Looks like I have to break eye contact for a bit and then they'll go into sneak mode. While I'm away studying the aura emanating from the cathedral, pursue the recent progress made in keeping the undead both servile and violent. Fitting flesh for our revenant army. Paramount above even this, however, is to keep ever vigilant of the statuette. No matter our capacity to use it, we are not in control of it. Expect more relays to be lured here. With unwittingly relays? Stay behind sealed doors until I return. The prying into the ghostly melody around the music room is to cease. It is the trick of the statuette. Were there some magic harp on the grounds, we would have discovered it long ago. That's right, okay. That's the statue that
Necromancers.
did something weird to me. What's that yellow thing? Okay, seems like it's nothing. still haven't cleared that other room out. Oh, it's a zombie. So like, what else is here? Oh, I think it was that guy in this room. We haven't knocked him out yet.
This ancient disease and more powerful than
Where is he? Well, open the door. Maybe he's upstairs. Oh, there he is.
The art of modification is lost to the
Where he went? Maybe he went to the door on the right. Need to check that door out. Try to turn off some lights. I knocked out everyone here already. While I'm away studying the aura emanating from the cathedral, pursue the recent progress made in keeping the undead. Oh, I already read this. Same thing on the door. Oh, this is the place I started with. Yeah, this is where I started. Why are there so many entrances? Some sort of furnace. Anything else here? No. This leads back here. Ooh. What's on here? How do I turn this off? I can't. I have to deal with that zombie. Again. Alright, I think this place is clear now. There's just this door here. I'm not sure if I can open it or not. No, I can't. There's no handles. There's that zombie there. But he's headless, so he's no threat. Oh, there's this one here. Let's see what's in behind this door. Oh, get up. Master Gromobol. We're rather satisfied with our little trade so far, but I think I have to remind you again that we are very picky concerning your merchandise. Do I need to remind you of the prices? 2,000 gold for a fresh corpse, 1,000 gold for a fresh but damaged corpse, 500 gold for a decomposed corpse. please don't try to bargain again and ask for another raise. I do believe we already give you more than enough. Another thing, there's no need to try your chance again with your puny and bombing techniques. We are far from being dimwits, and even further from being patient. You know who. Oh, someone's bed got broken. Looks like a surgery table. Nothing else here. Where haven't I been? This is the exit here. Alright, off from there. I think we have to go upstairs. That's the front door. So we're on the first floor. We're here. Where do we need to go? Why is that locked out? Did the thing change? I don't remember it being crossed out. I guess we just have to find I mean, the quest hasn't failed yet. The mission hasn't failed. So that's probably expected. So we just need the portraits, and we have 5. So we need 2 more. Portraits here already. We've already been in that room. So we've done this one, we've done this one, and we've done this one. Oh no, wait, have we gone here? Oh, this is with the spider. Okay, now we've got this one. We run across. Oh, it was from the inside, okay. Portraits. None that I can see. Okay, we've cleared this room and this room. We've also cleared the main lobby as well. Where's the stairs? I think I came from here. Yeah. Nothing in here. It's this and this. And we've already picked up the one that was here. Was on here. Oh no, wait. Which wall was it on? Was it this wall? Maybe it was upstairs. Oh no, it was on that wall. Right, we're upstairs. Second floor. We're currently here. So this one wasn't there, this one's actually here. What was I supposed to do here? There was that portal downstairs, so maybe I have to go there. Portrait here? Yes, there was. So we're here, so we checked this room. Yep, is that right? Yeah, we've checked these rooms, checked this room. This room. Can't go there because it's locked. Should I put this? I think I've already seen this or read this. Yeah, I've already read that. I've already read that. Thought I saw something on the bed. Maybe it wasn't anything. Okay, so that means that's this room done. And also the little hallway that leads towards it. There was one here. I'm guessing maybe the last two portraits are through that portal. But let me check upstairs first. We get upstairs. Oh, I come from over there. Okay. Well. Ah, shit. The healing. Down. Oh, I didn't save it as well. Damn it. Oh, it's from here. Oh, there's someone here. painting. Oh, here's one. Nice. You're saying what? Have I been down there? No. Oh, there's some here. There we go. So I was right. At the start of the mission I mentioned that there was possibly a third level, and there was. So we need more portrait. Okay, we just need to steal the portrait and get out. Well, this leads down there. Okay. Last portrait might be over there, through the portal. Yeah, I think I've been here before. Pretty sure. That. Some portrait here. Leads downstairs. One more painting. Been here? Maybe not. It just goes down. I think I've been down there. Oh no, wait. Oh, crap. Didn't work. Very safe. Oh no. I need to go back upstairs and steal that painting. Yeah. That was a lot of progress wasted. there's anything else here that was worth stealing. Let me double check this part here. It was just this. Where's the way out here? So I do have to go upstairs, which is this way. And I think I have to use this room here. No, wrong room. Other side. There we go. I'll save it here again. So we know there's a ghost we have to fight. That kick him. Oh wait, because that portal I thought was a portal is actually a door, so I'm still missing the portrait. What could the last portrait be? Here. We have 5. That's the one I'm gonna get here. So where's that last portrait? Maybe it's up in the rafters? One here. It's at 6. One more missing. Where could the last one be? I've already been in this room, I'm pretty sure. What, up there? Oh, there was that room. Or was it? Where you could drop in. That's where we actually died. I can't remember where it was. Was it through here? Yeah, I think it was through here. No, it wasn't. Back through here. Oh, it was this one. Right. Save. Might as well use the arrow. The guy hung himself, and there's the last portrait.
Alright,
Nice.
that's the last one.
Poor guy. Also, his door was locked up or something. Interesting. So now we just have to get up. Wait, how do I get up? Oh, I can't. Not from this level. Because the front door's locked. The way we came in was like a little trapdoor thingy. I think I have to jump out from one of these areas. Maybe here. Ooh. Oh shit! Okay, definitely not that way. Okay, I have 7. Maybe it is downstairs. Yeah, there's balconies here. Oh wait, there was a side door out here somewhere. At the bottom level. Where was it? That side door. Oh, here it is, near the stairs. Oh, it's on that side. Okay, cool, and all we have to do is run past the other zombies and stuff. We get up the wall. I think we could jump. No, not from this level. Oh right, the front gate is actually open. But we have to actually we have to go all the way to the very beginning, which is back over here. So still a bit of a ways to run. How did we get here? I think we came through an underground passage. Or maybe not. Thought we did. Oh, nothing here. Yep. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Yeah, I have to go into that way. We have 4 arrows. 4 rope arrows, that is. Pretty sure there was a way wait, the thing's on my right, so I should be going to my left. The mansion's on the right. Yeah, it came from that way. I'm pretty sure. Or was it this way? Okay, I don't remember where it came from. Maybe it was this way. Oh, I see light. Maybe it was from here. No. Oh, I just have to go into that room there. There's a little spirit in there. Or a zombie or something. Oh, okay, maybe I wasn't meant to be here. Let's go. Oh, this is the way out. Well, one of the ways out. To go up there. Oh, wait, that's not wood. I wonder if the wood can carry my weight. The one in the window there. Oh, that's the guy who fell. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw him from up there. Did I see him from that window? I think. Maybe I can't climb that. Oh, wrong one. Damn it, it wasn't a zombie. Oh, he's a zombie. There's a little hole that I climbed through. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. It was here. I came in. Oh shit. Like I have to do that again. Damn it. Okay, there's nothing else worth picking up. Just run it. There, up, down. Save it in case I die. Have I been there? I think that's where I came from. Oh. Oh, they both. Okay. Yeah, that's where I came from. This is where I'm supposed to be going back. Whoa. Look out these things here. Oh, not knock them out, we killed them. Out of the ladder. Oh shit. Go. Was the... I think this was the weird jail cell. Yeah. We have to just get out of here. No, not this way. It was this way. No, it wasn't that way. It was this way. Wait, what? No, this was the beginning. I'm pretty sure. No? Nope. This wasn't where I started. It was further to the left. Oh, he didn't seem to care. It was here. Nice. So maybe the harp was like a trap. $144. Yeah, not even half the lick. Well, yeah, more than half the lick. Hey, 4 pockets back. Nice.
Hey, you're you, right? Come here. We want to have a little chat with you.
The boss is displeased with you, but sends his regards nonetheless.
Hey!
It looks like they tried to kill me. There's no dialogue. It's just me hiding. Oh, maybe I can see that sign because of that guy's the devil or the thing's power that he did. This statue. I'm assuming we have to look for those signs. Knowledge and observation are the keystone of our order. And yet, even though we never deviate from our goal, the sheer amount of knowledge and observation required to ensure the balance is kept intact sometimes makes us blind.
Ever since I touched that hideous, accursed statuette, I've been witnessing things I've never seen before, and it makes my skin crawl. Ethereal gliding glows appear and vanish. Statues whisper, and strange hooded figures observe people from afar and walk in crowds where not a bloody soul notices them. I feel like my body and mind are playing tricks on me. These guys aren't phantoms, they're flesh and bone, and yet nobody seems to acknowledge their existence. I've been carefully watching these people for a few days, and they all appear to go to the same place, deep into the bowels of the city. They must have some sort of underground lair or something akin to that. I've even seen some of them walk through solid walls with strange glimmering symbols on them that, again, nobody seems to even see. What's interesting is that most of these guys carry books, large ones at that, too. Could they perhaps be linked to the necromancers I found in the derelict Howtree Manor? Is this the gift this damn statuette talked about? I intend to know the truth. Today. My apartment window gives me a good view on the streets, and it just so happens that one of these hooded blokes is walking by. Following his trail will hopefully lead me to their meeting point.
Oh, no.
And if they are linked to the necromancers, perhaps I can find some useful information on how to get rid of that curse.
Following quest.
That is, if I can trail him unnoticed while avoiding the local watchdogs. These guys are on edge because of a sudden increase in burglaries in the district, no doubt perpetrated by the famous Downwind Thieves Guild. My ghoulish attire will bring me trouble if I'm seen, even during the day. But there's a storm coming, and the foggy streets of the industrial district are mostly deserted, so I shouldn't have too much trouble if I'm careful. I have no idea what I'm going to find by following this guy, but it's certainly better than staying here and waiting for a painful death.
Why is he waiting? Discovered hideout for these hooded figures. The one you've just spotted might be your best chance. Your hunting prowess will aid you best in tracking the hooded figure. Don't forget that you receive first and foremost. Fill your pockets with 1600 worth of valuables. Okay. Just follow and pocket. Pretty easy. Oh no, I have to return to our apartment. Do we have loot to buy? Yes. Disrupting bomb. Okay, water arrows. Ooh, gas mine. Flash bomb I don't really use. 600 left. We'll get rope arrows. These are 25, okay. You. Is that him? I'm supposed to be following? The Tribune Street skirmish erupted from last morning's day at Lydecker Avenue opposite Chime Heights, as two bands of rogues clashed in what the Barons Police refer to as territorial dispute. What? Commotion was quickly put to a stop by Captain Gosbert and his stout men, who managed to capture most of those involved. No civilians were injured. Apprehended criminals, all of whom are soon to be executed, have been identified as members of the Downwind Thieves Guild. As of yet, it is unclear who the members of the other party were, but the most honorable Under Commissioner de Navan has assured the Tribune that scum shall not escape justice. They were lucky to get away this time, but they better not show their faces into Chime River again. Still no bonfires at the last bonfire festival. The streets of High Watch are full of activity these days as preparation for the annual last bonfire festival continue. Well, streets being cleaned and groomed, nevertheless, as citizens eagerly await the return of the tradition, Messer Brinde has declared once again that no bonfire shall be allowed. Well, we all remember the Great Fire of 7482, although the chance of flames spiraling out of control are slim these days due to all the precautions introduced in light thereof. I cannot in good faith authorize the burning of large stakes within the borough's limits. The festival promised to be full of excitement regardless and host guests from neighboring cities. For now, the citizens and your dear editor shall wait and hope that bonfires return next year. Dear Herbert, I must thank you for all the kind messages you sent me during my little trip to Bonn. Sending them must not have been an easy task. I hope you weren't found. Bonn indeed is an exquisite and most refined city, much more attractive and welcoming than the city. And it's soot everywhere. I really could see myself living there with you, of course. Bonn is the city of art and lovers for a reason. The buildings there are white and grey, topped by complex spires and beautiful domes, decorated with particularly intricate architectural pieces. You'd be very fond of them and ooze with an undoubtable charm and a certain sense of modernity. Which is why it doesn't really surprise me the Baron has been trying to get Bonnian architects to work on his Dayport renovation project. I could hear merry music in most of the streets I crossed, and the beauty of Bonn at night truly is breathtaking, especially when you are on the high bridge under a light nightly breeze, and look at the council chambers caressed by the moonlight while merchants' ships cross the river. Oh Herbert, let's give up our life in this wretched city and start a new one there. I have been back to the city only for 2 days and I can barely stand it already. Clemens. Oh, damn. Who's the hooded figure? Am I just gonna lose him? Oh, oh, it's not there. Where it was, so it's only one way out here. That sounded like it was coming from my right, not my left. That. I'll open that. Ouch. Let me in. Well, what the arrow was. It's my apartment? Yeah, it was. Oh, crap. Goes through here, maybe. Six, 4.
Hello? Who
Hello?
art thou?
No one.
All is quiet now.
We'll have the healing. Where'd this guy go? There's 2 of them. There are 2 footsteps, I think. It's coming from up there. Oh, nice. That's where I came from. Ooh, food. Eat that food. That did not heal me.
Who art thou there in the shadow? And declare thy name.
The shadow.
Hiding shall not save thee.
I shall still find thee, never fear. Intruder!
The builders
Beware
come.
an intruder!
Come on. Oh,
I shall spy.
there we go. Nice. Brother, application for transfer to St. Tanner's Priory has been rejected. Father Philistus does not consider thee a good enough candidate to join our ranks. Reason for the rejection is does not possess the skill to properly copy manuscripts. Thou are free to submit a new application in 2 years. May the Master Riddle bless thee. Endeavors, Brother Katzenjammer of St. Tanner's Priory. That food? Oh no, it's not. Where are these buttheads? Do they have the food here? That goes deeper. It is intolerable that we are forced to share in labor with plebeian workers, be it by the wish of the master builder that we are assigned to the most miserable of our manufactories, but the infidelity of these common folk is borne out in their shoddy work. Yes, to keep ourselves to the foundry as Brother Vindus devised, neither our pious toil nor the quality thereof shall be tarnished by unbelief. Come the first review of output, our superior tonnage will be a testament to the needs for our faith, to the need for faith in manufacture.
So, this is where the Hammers send their bad apples. Fine.
My brother and I know my home church is small, lacking the necessary funds in order to restore its full glory, but the fact that most of the decided to go to the St. Paradors for the first sermon of Vindemia, instead of attending mine is an affront to me and to the builder. As such, I have decided to double the shifts of those who chose to disregard my directives, and halve the shifts of the faithful few who attend my sermon. Thou knowest who art thou, and Brother Williver, thus to Father Simon.
By me.
Brethren, I am saddened to remind you that again, that thou art here to toil and not to go on escapades in the maintenance tunnels and nearby sewage systems, underground complex built around you. Our factories is dangerous. I do not want to have to explain to Father Simon how some of his flock got injured in the event. It happens to thee. Yet heathens of the Public Works Bureau deal with the maintenance areas. After all, they were the ones who wanted to manage them. Chief Engineer Wellover. I still heard one more guy walking around, but I don't know where he is. Ooh, is that fruit healing? Yes. Put these guys over here just in case. Don't have anything in their pockets. No, we'll save it, I think. This is where... Okay. Just stairs going back up. I didn't find the guy that was up here. Oh. Street level. Mortimer Poorhouse. I was having a bad night. Ooh, look up there. I can see loot. There's coins there. Is this wood? Okay, apparently it was. Did I come here? Well, I've not been here before, I don't think. Right, let's clear out this area here, where the hammers were. Oh, this is where I came through. Others down there. I should probably kill them before I go down. Looks like I might have to go down anyway. Anyone? There's two of them. There's a mama spider. Shot the baby spider. Shit. There you go. Like there's eggs in their spider's web. We'll see. I think I can grab onto that. I jump onto that sewer. Yes. There's nothing here. Great. Where do those two guys work? I'm gonna open this door. We have to get from below, maybe. Works allocation allocated per the authority vested Superior Cardinal Bellarum. Aforementioned make holes safe as requested by Welliver. So required. These complete works are confirmed by evidence of sight in hand to glorify the master builder in their craft and purpose. Oh, back here again. How do we get there? Oh, okay. We open these ones.
Indeed, 'tis a negligence most foul. That chalice of Saint Graymall, the father of boilers, stolen under his very nose. Father Simon,
no.
who is sadly misguided, is trying to help Cardinal Berengier. But I believe the superior Cardinal Bellarmine shall harshly punish him, as it should be, and as it shall be.
Wait, dost thou doubt Father Simon's intentions? Our good father has never strayed from the Builder's path, and he thinketh Cardinal Berengier did nothing wrong, as do I. Thou wouldst be wise to listen to him.
Oh, are they gonna fight?
How can thou say such things? Truly the trickster hath gotten to thee. Look around thee, brother. Thou knowest it to be the truth.
How dare thou question mine holy faith in the Builder? The Builder has no use for skeptics and naysayers such as thee.
Here at last is a man with the mind of a general and the heart of a
That guy has a pocket to pick. The other guy doesn't. Oh. Keys on the floor. Best type of keys, I guess. What's the other guy? Any cards with this? Brethren, I'm sad to remind you again that the... Oh, you've already read that. Not sure where the guy went. Must have been gone through one of these doors. Oh, there's only one door I can open. coming back.
Always people I have to work with so incompetent. By the builder's hand.
How did he?
My joints shall be split ere thou leave here.
Did I lose him? Maybe. Hear anyone walking on wood? Wait, did he die? He fell. Poor guy. He's probably stuck there forever. I just hope I don't have to go down there. From that side. What's that? Smoke bomb. It's a weird looking crate. I haven't seen that one before. I think there's a wall texture on it. Maybe it's supposed to be green. Healing. Nice. Little chapel. Oh, there's something here. Oh, damn it. It's a nameplate. Donations. Give generously. Hold for the builder's plan. We didn't even check if we had any maps. Only one map. I don't know where we are. We might be here, but I'm not sure. We could be in the Priory. Oh, there's a thief guy there. What's that say? The Black Bird. Oh, okay, we might be here actually. Yeah, I can see a curve, so maybe we're here. Oh no, wait, there's a wall on my right. Oh no, yeah. Or we could be, I don't know. Maybe we're at the factory.
What was that? And what do we have here? Didn't we put a water stall at the entrance to this cabin?
What for?
Horses are forbidden in this ward since the burgomaster slipped on a cake.
That's right. But
the
the
well.
new Animal Law Amendment Act obliges all taverns in downtown
Here's the will.
to be equipped with stalls under penance of fine. Lord Mayor's orders.
Oh yeah, okay. So we did come out from there.
What the tap? This doesn't even make sense. These stupid laws contradict themselves.
Can't disagree with that. But these stupid laws, as you say, distinguish us from filthy pagans. Come see me at the police station tomorrow.
We have a thief-looking guy and 2 guards, possibly.
Stop right there!
Right there, criminal scum. Alright, you got keen ears. What?
That was your last chance! Who's there? In the shadow!
What was that noise?
Take
Hello! I noticed.
You!
Come on, come closer. This is my chance. Oh, maybe not. I have to go back to where the hammers are. There is that lower area I haven't been to. Do you have anything on you? No. Boing. Me hill printing. Door can I open? This one can't open either. So what's this for? Oh, maybe it's to go up there. Does the pop open? No. Can't read any of these. Church of Saint Belisarius Calatio. That's this thing here. Every day I question the builder's plan for me. Why, O builder, didst thou send me to this wretched church, where half of my flock is composed of miscreants who are not worthy to speak thy name, and the other of vindictive swine who will stop at nothing to climb hierarchy? I can name the first half, where they were foolish enough to think I would forgive their attending the sermon of Father Quentin, Brother Sandler, Ernest, Martino, Rodbert, Blanco, Fidelio, and Klopdar. What sayest thou, Master Builder? Are these heathens worthy of thy blessings? What do thou have to say about the other half? The others, always ready to pounce on their brethren for our letter of recommendation. Brother Welliver is the only one besides me who tries to run this place properly and make thee proud. It is simply unbelievable, inconceivable even. The chalice of Saint Grimal, the father of boilers, was stolen. Oh, that's right, we stole that one. From under Cardinal Berengier's watch. Is this a sign, O Master Builder? Whilst I finally be rid of this dreary outpost and return to the place I deserve? I rejoice that Berenger's failed to protect the chalice, for I always knew he was a good-for-nothing and unworthy of thy blessings. First he failed to properly train one of his priests in the delicate art of consecration, and now the news he desperately tried to conceal reached mine ears. Perhaps I pressed the superior Cardinal Bellarmine not to punish Berenger and humiliate him before the builder, whilst he see how virtuous I am and how unqualified Berenger is to rule over the Abbey of St. Grimal. After pondering it over, St. Corb's shrine, this seems to me like it's a great plan. I thank thee, O builder, for the inspiration. My days here are soon to be over, and never shall I breathe the fumes and the stench of soot chime. Jeez, I have 5. I only healed 1. Jesus. Rolling pin, chopping board. That's something. Let's have a look. No, it's not anything. Can I open these? No. I'm still down there. Can open that. Well, I can jump back if I go down. This St. Corb's shrine. Block. Yes, I can. Down there. Open the gate. Or open these doors either. Okay, I can just jump across. Nice. Right. This is where those guys were talking. What is that? Oh, maybe a small piece of candle. Alright, anything else here? Oh, there's that way. The guy's still down there. Oh, here it is. Let's see where this goes. there's something up here. Oh, stairs going up. Door can't be used.
Identify thyself. Hold thy place. Cease thy hiding, craven. I spied one who may be escaped prisoner.
I think I had a welding mask on his face. I think he's stuck on that platform. Can't reach me.
I shall spy thee ere long, thief.
Let's try to go down. No door I can open. Or 209. Over here. Only goes down. Oh, there's a sign there. How much loot do I have? I need 1600. Oh, still need a lot. Still 1300 more. Maybe I'll try loot on the way back. This door I can't use.
A secret passage.
Wait, I didn't have to follow anyone. What the heck? Okay. No one's going to greet me. These are definitely the keepers. Is there anyone? Here's someone. It's so bright down here. It's like the sun, there's sun in this weird cave under the city. Here. You have a card. It's new. Oh god. Reliquary Blue Flame Tower, North Tower. Does that mean... Oh, Let's figure out where I am first. 2 interpreters tower. Yeah, I don't know where I am yet. There's a big spirally staircase. Maybe here. Must be. I think this is where I was. Or, I mean, not was, I am.
Spilling ink on such an ancient text. Simply unforgivable.
Weird light.
Sense what? This peculiar aura all of a sudden.
Is that you?
Now that you mention it, I've never felt anything quite.
How do you become invisible? The heck?
Let you escape.
How do you become invisible? The heck? I'm Cedric will welcome you to the First Keeper's Watch. Your task here will be to assist Keeper Julian with his Chronicle and the Ancient Artifact found in Carthdin. You'll find a map to the compound with this letter, so you can get acquainted with these sacred halls. We trust you will prove an excellent acolyte. Here's yours in knowledge superior elder Nathaniel.
Do you sense it? Sense what? This peculiar aura all of a sudden. Yes. Now that you mention it, I've never felt anything quite like it before.
Just when I thought this city couldn't get any more sinister, there's a whole damn secret organization under it.
Hey. Who goes there? 'Twas surely an acolyte.
Must be a glyph playing
nervous
tricks on
after
me.
meeting an elder like me. Who the hell are you? What are you doing? I need help. Whoa!
Oh, shit. Okay, they walk out. That's not good.
Do you sense it? Sense what? This peculiar aura all of a sudden. Yes. Now that you mention it, I've never felt anything
Well,
quite
one
like
walks left, one walks right. Well, wearing up the archer guy,
Just
they
when I thought
didn't
this
even
city
touch
couldn't
the
get
middle.
any more sinister, there's a whole damn secret organization under it.
Is that you? Elder?
Oh, you're in deep trouble now.
I thought that was like, oh shit! Oh, crap. There was another early Keeper fan mission called Equilibrium that had nearly invisible keepers. What the hell? I thought the keepers were meant to be like good people. But maybe they're not. Maybe that's why Garrett left.
This is what your life has come to. You should be ashamed.
Just when I thought this city couldn't get any more sinister, there's a whole damn secret organization under it.
Oh, you're in deep trouble now. Here!
I don't know how he saw me.
Do you sense it?
Have you ever heard of the movie Equilibrium? It starred Christian Bale and Sean Bean.
Is that... Just when I thought this city couldn't get any more sinister, there's a whole damn secret organization under it.
The Glyph Warden was upset today.
Let's see now. No, I haven't. It's a pretty good watch. It's, how can I compare it? Right. It's sort of like futuristic post-apocalyptic. Blue flame requires no fuel yet burns without ceasing. Where humanity has like become like tried to become uniform, where everyone wears exactly the same thing, and I'm not sure about finance or anything like that. There wasn't anything about the economy, and they had, what do they call it? They removed emotion via a pill, where no one was allowed to like have any sort of emotion. And they had these like police called tetragram clerics. It's a bit goofy as well. So
I wish I was a Dark Watch.
the tetragram clerics could do something called gun kata. It was like a close quarter combat fighting style to fight against guns. It's pretty cool. Recommend if you like cheesy, like fighting movies.
You cannot hide from us keepers.
Who the hell? Who said that? Oh, that guy said it.
Step out of the shadows and reveal yourself.
Step into the shadow, reveal yourself.
These ancient halls are hidden to me. I must concentrate.
Sounds okay. Yeah. I don't exactly remember when it was created. But it's definitely not a new one. Possibly mid-90s, maybe early 2000. Okay, so there's a guy over there to watch out. And the guy with the sword on the right enters the door. I think it's the swordsman that's coming back. Or not. Hey, this archer guy. Oh, no, it's this guy.
That book doesn't belong here.
Another good movie that I quite liked as well was something called Virtuosity. Virtuosi. Virtuosity. Sity. Yeah. That one had what was his name? The gladiator guy, Russell Crowe. Keepers are kind of secretive. I love keeper places like Forbidden Library and Thief 3. I haven't played Thief 3, but that sounds interesting if they're like these guys. You don't really see them in Thief 1 or I think Thief 2 as well. But yeah, I'm interested to see what their area is like in Thief 3.
You're not one of us.
Too dark. This place is too dark and cold.
Let me save here.
Sometimes I swear to keep it all in here so you don't fall asleep. I'm a lackwit. Of course that glyph was right.
Putting how they disappear.
It was surely an acolyte, nervous after meeting an elder like me.
Okay. They play a bigger part in Thief 3? Nice. Because you never really see them in the other two games. I think that they go as far as only being mentioned in the backstory, and that's it. There's this archer guy I want to get rid of.
Yes? This is no place.
What was that? The gas arrow? Maybe?
Hey. I'm still.
Especially in the beginning, there was dark raw and wildlife was limited by the fear of shadows, and the beast within all ruled by the monstrosity that is the trickster. In the middle of this eternal night, the first sparks of light brought with it the master builder, enveloped in a bright shine. Chasing darkness deep into the maw of the beast was his hammer. He offered his vision to mankind so that they would see all that surrounds them, and gave them hands so that they could process the raw into the refined, cleaning away all the impurity. So did the faithful guided by his wisdom, start to follow him as a beacon through the mist, so that man learns instead of fearing, tames instead of enduring, and faces instead of fleeing. Thus did mankind under his guidance explore forests and change its clearings into villages and waters into bridges. This is how the builder's machine came to be, transmitting his teachings to his children so that the knowledge keeps going, and the world keeps expanding beyond what is unknown and dark, taking over the uncontrollable and looking in the face of nature to build the realm he envisioned for the faithful. however, contributes to his dreams as a part of his machine, working like whoever contributes to his dream as a part of his machine, working like a cog, so it moves further in wisdom and light across petty wars and ignorant squabbles. Cursed be the ones who work against the society he made, because there's no worse sin than stopping the march of progress and fake knowledge, stolen tools, and laziness. So be it known to all those who worship the trickster and the basic instinct that he infused in the hearts of beasts to use to be. Praise the master builder. In Thief 3, the play mechanics are much different. You don't have a sword and have a dagger. And no orb arrows. Oh no. You have wall climbing gloves, but you can't go in water either. Oh, that's kind of lame. I was afraid that would happen. They would have changed the gameplay mechanics. They did that with Fear, which was really disappointing. Fear had a lean look system that you could shoot around corners. They took that out completely in Fear 2. What was that? How do I get to it? Ooh. Ah. Oh no, it's time. I know I'm gonna knock out this guy over here, so I'll do that first.
You're not one of us.
Yes.
Where do you think you are?
I think they, in Fear, the reason I think they took away the leaning was that you could complete the game mostly without using any of the powers that you're given. Which was like a slow down time type of thing, like the Matrix. And then Fear 3, they put it back to some extent, but you had to. It was sort of like it became a cover shooter, sort of like Gears of War, where you had to be behind cover, and it would automatically peek out from cover for you. You have a first and third person view also. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that was for Thief 3. Yeah, but that's kind of weird. Down there. 1, 2. On the balcony on the other side. Is it awkward using the third-person view on that game? Or was it like quite simple and easy to use, or it was a better view.
Will you stop making noise? These halls are not for profane eyes. You cannot be allowed.
What was that? Oh, light shaft. There's two people up here. How come he didn't come in this time? That was kind of weird. Oh, there he is. It's not clear the first floor. Actually, I actually want to do that before I go any further. Yeah, much different. Did you like it at third person, or do you still prefer first person? Because some games work really well with third person, but I didn't think Thief would be one of them. But I guess without the rope arrow and everything, maybe they simplified it. Oh shit. Is this before or after I knocked him out? After. Okay. Ladders don't seem to lead to anything. Just up the library shelves. Maybe there's a book I have to find later. I use first person most of the time except for hard to reach places climbing. Oh, interesting.
I wonder what the interpreter meant by this.
I'm not sure if the guy that exited this site was the one that patrols over there that I knocked out. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. There's no runes around here anymore. So, assuming this is where we were, there's a secret passage here. We'll make it R for rune. He might be the same guy. Because there's no one patrolling here anymore. Oh, what? There we go. That's where it came from. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not. Is it? No, that's where it came from. This part's another part of the where I think that's this thing here. To reliquary. There's a reliquary. Huh? Laboratory. I don't know where the reliquary is. Elder's dining room, scriptorium. Maybe it's a standalone room. Oh, okay. You didn't even see me.
Sometimes I swear to keep
Second die.
so we don't fall asleep.
The author's upstairs, but he's actually down here.
Where is that book again? Can't find anything here. Did you get in?
What?
Must be a glyph playing tricks on me.
You know, there's still one other guy that's down here. Where is he? He patrols. What was that noise? It's coming from that side. Oh.
These old books look so weird. Like they're made of human flesh.
They don't understand. No, they don't understand.
Altar. Looks like there's a space above the bookshelf there. Might be hiding stuff up there. I think I'll go out everything here, see where this goes. I think that's here, the reliquary. Yep. It's really bright. Under the stairs. Okay, wait, so that went upstairs. Yeah. Leads to this room. But it looks like maybe it doesn't have an exit. Because there was walls around it. Might be just a single access door. Oh, there is a door. Oh, that leads to that room. Maybe it's like a balcony? Old Quarter Catastrophe and Assorted Documents and Observations. The Cataclysm is said to be a major example of an unresolved Dark Age and its consequences on our order and society. Misinterpretations of the signs not only forced order to reveal its existence to the Hammerites, but also drew too much attention from foreign powers such as the Hand Brotherhood. The reason behind the catastrophe is still undetermined, but it's clearly originated in the Builder's Cathedral, where one of the most powerful sentients was sealed. The many letters exchanged between the Smith in Exile and the Council makes one wonder whether someone within that place tried performing forbidden rituals without considering the consequences of their actions. At first, the catastrophe was kept secret, simply referred to as arson by the Hammerites and the police. Only in the fourth day did the public begin to suspect that the fire is much more insidious than the officials claimed. But despite there being rumors and even first-hand witness accounts, due to the denial and incredulation of the higher-ranked population, action was taken too late, resulting in a hurried evacuation and deaths. Not only had the event greatly increased social tension between upper and lower classes, leading to a bloody riot in the Old Quarter, but it also had a devastating effect on the city's economy. The loss of the mercantile quarter, which specialized in bakery and ironwork, led to a massive shortage of bread and swords. In conclusion, the Old Catastrophe is an example of the Dark Ages' consequences and the importance of our work. Okay, I was expecting that to be a secret door thingamajig. Lockpick? No. That means I need a key. Okay. Where does this one go? That's a reliquary. Still goes up. But there's no third floor. Only goes to second. People forget to map the third floor. Jeez, it's so bright. Oh, I changed ads so that it only runs only 30 seconds. Reliquary. Reliquary has such a simple walk. Where the harp is? What's our objective? Oh, they just need information and loot. Ads were changed to 30 seconds every hour. It was 3 minutes before. Is that the harp? Yep. Wait, what did it say? Amethyst harp unstrung. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the weird bell. Do I have to find string for the harp? What was that?
Cowardice is unbecoming of a keeper. Reveal yourself.
They heard me. I heard a thud. Might be below me. Okay, so the staircase doesn't stop at the second floor. And there's only one other floor above it. Where these stairs go? I think there's stairs going up.
Reveal yourself.
I'm going to find you. Whoever you are.
Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh, I fell up there.
All right, no more fooling around. Show yourself right now.
Cowardice is unbecoming of a keeper. Reveal yourself.
Come on out now. Let's get this over with.
Thanks for watching. Pretty sure you can't scan it, but it doesn't seem to be working. I think I have other sound alerts that you can use at the bottom of my page. And they're free at the moment, but I don't know. Don't know if I'll change them to be charged with bits or not.
These halls are not
What?
for profane eyes.
How do you see me?
You cannot be allowed. Here!
We're back on the lower level. This is where I haven't been. So this part I've cleared. This part I've cleared. This part I've cleared. Oops. This part. I'll just leave them to their whatever they're doing.
The darkness here really dulls one's senses. Back to work.
Was surely an acolyte. Nervous after meeting an elder.
You subscribed up before but nothing came up? Oh, interesting. Maybe it's delayed. How long ago was that? Yeah, I can see your first tag now.
Excuse me, fellow. Do you know where I can find Drax scriptures?
This book in Third Keeper Orlan's possession at one point.
Not seeing any activity feeds.
Yes?
Oh, he escaped.
I'm still nervous from the glyph experiment. Starting to see things. A pox upon these rats. They're munching our grimoires.
Oh, you try to rat hunt like this place. See how he fares. Cold.
A few minutes ago? I'm pretty sure I haven't turned off the alerts. That's kind of weird. Okay, let me have a look. 'Cause I can see my sub count went up. It was 7 before, now it's 8. Where's it? Alerts, alerts. Channel points, rewards. Subs. Sorry about that, Shane. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Still not showing any. Still don't see anything in the log for subscriptions. Resubs. Use subs. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I mean, there's subs, but there's no resubs in the feed filter. I haven't filtered anything. Oh, I think it's something really weird with Twitch right now. Even in Stream Elements, it doesn't show your resub. The last activity was gifted sub that Mamu did. Alerts, SC alerts. Let me check my overlays. Emotes, latest. Let me try refresh the activity feed. What you call it? Panel. Where is it? Rewards, ads, quick actions. Refreshing did nothing. So resub should have played a alert or activity with a star for me in my activity feed, but yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't know why. Sorry about that. And I don't think I turned off alerts. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alerts are still on. Subscriptions, they're all on. Or resub should have. Oh, where's the sound? Can you hear that? Oh, there it goes. It came up now. It came up now. It said 1 minute ago. And when did you say you said a few minutes ago? Wow. There was a 6 or 7 minute delay for that to come through. That is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something on my end or Twitch's end? I'm not sure. But at least it came through. Not sure if you saw the little pop-up. Let me replay it again. Maybe that text is too small. Maybe I'll make it bigger. Well, I'll have to also update my sound alerts as well. I don't think I have everything set up yet. I want them all to be red alert sounds. But I think it'll be difficult because that's more of a RTS combat game rather than anything that's like celebrationary or fanfare-y. But yeah, at least you can see at least it came through now. But yeah, thanks for the reception. Much appreciated. Alright, let me see if we can continue. We knock out that guy. And the other guy, where is he? There he is. Oh wait, is that him? No. Did I get to both here? Oh, they are. Okay. Wait, what? Fire fake? No. It's just a bad shot. You can see in chat now? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming it was just a delay for it to come through. It's here. Oh, there he is.
I wish I was a dog watch. I know this is not.
What? Okay, I don't know how he saw me or heard me. I was pretty sure that well, it's not hitting. I was pretty sure that I couldn't hear myself walking across the tile. Stuck. Blackbrook connection. It did not take long for the Baron to declare war against Blackbrook. The rival city had been raiding the vast farmlands and outposts belonging to the barony for months at this point, and its guild of inventors still is coming dangerously close to inventing the most powerful war machines mankind has ever seen. The Hammerite Order, which has a very strong presence in Blackbrook, wishes to remain neutral in this conflict, a fact that provoked the ire of both the Baron and Queen Annette of Blackbrook, who would almost go as far as to accuse them of conspiring to reap the benefits of the outcome of the war to the detriment of everyone else. While it is not known at this time whether the Hammerites are taking any profit for the situation, what is known is that the undermarket is thriving despite both city-states being a state of total war. Indeed, it is quite common to see contraband, gold, goods, or even livestock smuggled across the front lines by sleazy merchants who have enough power and lucre to bribe soldiers and officers alike. Many criminal organizations have sent ambassadors and other representatives to both cities to establish a permanent connection between them. A relevant example would be how Jourdain and Mafiodas, two genius inventors with several factories in Blackbrook, have managed to sell their wares to the city underworld for a hefty price while keeping this operation a complete secret for now. Note, a thorough list of undermarket guilds and merchants is sorely needed. Okay, no new pages. A healing potion, nice. Why is there a tiny hammer here? Like that. So where are we? I think we're here. Or maybe here. No, I think we're here. Our door open and close. Maybe upstairs? There's a food I can't loot. There's rafters above the table. Oh, I see something up there. On this one. How do we get up there? They were first. Wasn't loot. I thought it was loot. This may just lead to the upper floor. This room. So I climbed up like this way, so maybe it's this room? Oh, there's a loot there.
What was that sound? The darkness here really dulls one's senses. Back to work.
Oh, thought it was coming from there. Just one set of footsteps. I think he's alone.
What the? Ha!
Damn it.
Too dark. This place is too dark and cold. What the? Ha!
Damn it.
Fed up with the superior elder. These
He's up.
What the?
see me?
What the? How did you even manage to find me? Whose incredible idea was it to build a bookcase tall? What was that? These halls are not for prof.
How the hell is he seeing me? Maybe I'll get him on the way down. I like the light shows. I know they're just probably flat models and just being invisible. Oh, the tile floor. I didn't hear myself walking, so maybe he just has really sharp hearing.
What the? Ha!
No, I didn't move there. He just saw me. There we go. It's me. Imagine finding yourself in a vent when you wake up after getting knocked out. So I think... Oh, there were stairs going up, so I don't know where we are actually. I thought we were over here. So I walked like that. Maybe we're in the second floor? Yeah. We might be here? I don't know where we are. Jesus. Oh, there's the... Okay. So this place. Thing. Let's say dormitory. Wait, downstairs is the dormitory, maybe? I think we're on second floor now. Don't find information. What's this say? Tower of Adjustment. I know archers are more sensitive and have higher AI and alertness. Oh, okay. AR alertness. Interesting. What lies beyond the Great Ice Waste? By William Weckring, Esquire. Written by the Worshipful Company of the Newmarket Printers, Anno 790, the city. North of the dreaded area known as the farthest north lie the Great Ice Wastes, also called Shadowlands, or more pompously, the not yet known land of the north. These lands are an endless desert of nothingness, snow and freezing blizzards, where no agriculture is possible, as the soil is hard as iron and icy cold wind is akin to daggers of frost. Several expeditions were made in ancient days with the noble purpose of mapping the expanse, but these lands are so hard to navigate in and the environment so harsh that the few explorers who returned left us with rough tales of what they could only guess lied beyond. Lied beyond? Should be lies or laid. Well, the cartographer of yore did not give this area a name, they only referred to it as using the phrase Hicksvan maybe this is a U? I don't know. Monstrosus, yeah. Hic sant monstrosus bestia. Oh, this is below. Here be monstrous beasts, which could probably be true considering the numerous fantastical tales of woolly elephants or giant sea serpents described by seafarers. One such story struck me with primal fear, which I will narrate in detail much later in these pages. However, the humble author of this book urges readers not to simply reject this story as a simple sailor's superstition or a rambling madman's tale, as I have good reasons to believe the man was telling the truth with his bone-chilling report of frozen cyclopean cities, grotesque monoliths, and nameless monstrosities that dwell in hidden crevices. The infant tale narrated by the author of this book is nothing but a fraction of the immemorial origins of the Great Ice Wastes, and orders issued by the High Council was to burn a few pages of this book for the sake of sanity. These few words must suffice. Oh. Maybe we're going to go visit there next. Power balance in Darksmoke. Darksmoke has seen power struggles ever since its creation centuries ago. Initially a trading post for coal, it soon started developing into a burg that housed the miners toiling in the dark galleries and quarries of the Euroval mountain range. Growing at a rapid rate, the burg eventually became its own town and was officially recognized as a quarter of the city. This fast expansion did not stop, and it's soon faced with a conundrum. Indeed, many of the mine owners as well as factory owners and merchant princes, were in open conflict between each other and the city council. While most of this conflict was economical in nature, several massacres were committed, no doubt inspired by the countless civil wars. Cyric has known throughout its long history. Oh, okay, Cyric is the quarter's name. Darksmoke nobility eventually mellowed with time, and the once prosperous quarters now mostly comprised of disused factories, haunted mines, and few active refineries. Is this a joke? Not only is this essay far too short, but it is also riddled with inaccuracies and fantasy. This book should either be revised or rewritten by someone competent. The Elder Cresbury. Nothing to read here. This is where I came from. So we're on the second floor, we're here. It's here as well. The Elder's dining room, Elder's offices. How much loot do we have? Oh, I missed it. 600. Still need 1,000. Yeah. Just watching the news, South Australia had 107 road deaths this year, and the highest state in Australia now. Do you guys have like a lot of open road or highways? I'm guessing that you must, because, you know, there's quite a long trip between between states. Oh, someone's here.
Does this matter? Does this matter?
Yeah, but that's pretty crazy.
These.
Yes, mostly one country roads. I also know that there's also some, like, you know, animal issues, like roos or I think deer as well. You guys have some deer there that walk across the roads because I think they, out of like fear or something, they run out in front of the cars. Nice. The plate's suitable? Yes. Nice. Oh wait, this one. Haven't seen lootable plates in a while. Still here. Might be another, might be in that room. So this is the dining room. We've cleared that. So we've cleared. I'll check New Zealand's stats on that. Don't think we have that many, but I could be wrong.
Who's this? The shadows.
Just the shadow.
These ancient halls are getting to me. I must concentrate.
Collected observations on the Brotherhood, Volume 16. And the Master Archivist Register states it hasn't been borrowed for many years. But it's gone. Vanished.
They build all these new freeways and expressways all around Adelaide and outer Adelaide, but the country roads are getting old and more dangerous.
Something is amiss.
Are the country roads mostly like dirt roads, or do they at least have it to some extent paved? No, is it paved? Is it called paving?
We must protect our
Or they lay a rough road?
Huh? Who's over there?
Go on.
Who in the hell are you? What are you doing here? Here's an arrow for you!
Oh, thanks. Oh, we've cleared this out. There's a bathtub or something. So I'm actually here.
This is no place for you. Be gone. Come on out now. Let's get this over with. I know someone's here. Reveal yourself. You can't escape.
Maybe use my mouse arrow, but I don't. He gave up. More traffic, more trucks on the country roads, less two-way driving. Lanes on country roads for overtaking. Oh, so there's only like one-way driving? Interesting. Or they just have just one big stretch without cleared markings.
There is no escaping my arrows!
How do you see me? Damn it.
Another book gone. It's the 8th this month. What is going on?
This is very troubling indeed. Which one is it this time? Unwritten times are
Collecting
coming.
observations on the Hand Brotherhood, volume 16. The Master Articles Register states it hasn't been borrowed for many years, but it's gone, vanished.
Yet another book on the Hand Brotherhood disappearing. This cannot be a coincidence. Something is amiss.
I don't think our road tolls have been released yet. I don't see anything for this year, only last year.
This must be submitted for an investigation now.
Don't fret, Acolyte. I shall talk to the Elder about that as soon as possible. We must protect our
Yeah,
knowledge.
they haven't released this year's yet.
The Glyph Warden was upset today. Hey, this is...
Where are we? I think we're... No, we're here. Okay, we haven't even looked at this part of the place yet. This one's clear, that's the bathroom.
They don't understand. No, they don't understand. The unwritten times are coming.
Observations on the City Wardens, Anno 820. The year 820 was mostly particularly bloody, and the power balance between the crime overlords and the city was in its most fragile. The wall was already well established in North Quarter, and Shalebridge was The wall was already well established in North Quarter and Shalebridge, but his sudden takeover of Newmarket in Pampinosis led to an all-out street war with Sterling, warden of Newmarket, downtown and Southport at the time. The Baron's police and the Order of the Hammer were powerless before such inhibited gang violence. Indeed, it was not a rare sight to witness mobs of thugs and rogues fight each other to the death in marketplaces or alleyways. Sterling had secured an alliance with Ramirez, warden of Hightown, a few years back, but the latter had already betrayed him by Fervidor, sensing a turn of the tide, and had been supplying reinforcements and equipment to DeWall in secret. This conflict lasted until Beneficus, when DeWall eventually definitely took over Sterling's territory and had him executed, and gave Southport and downtown to Ramirez, establishing him as the second most powerful warden after DeWall. The less bloody but equally important conflict happened in Recidivus between Lord Mayor Hegemon Broderick and the short-lived warden of Stone Market and Lower Locks at the time. The young but ill-tempered crime lord had been warden for only 4 months, having assassinated the previous warden Leonid Broderick, brother of the Lord Mayor, in his sleep. Widely unpopular among his men and subordinates for such a treacherous act, they quickly secured a secret alliance with the Lord Mayor, who was not particularly versed in crime but still had ties with other wardens, thanks to his late brother, and had Wayden gruesomely assassinated in broad daylight. Some say a beast slew him, but a more plausible explanation is a group of thugs brutally murdered him. In any case, reports indicated that the Baron's police did not intervene during this event, and the Hammerites were reportedly strangely absent. Broderick's reign, however, turned out to be as equally short-lived as Wayden's. The wealthy, ambitious, and strategic Webster bought off Broderick's men and took over his entire territory by the end of the year without any bloodshed.
Where is that book again? Can't find anything here. They don't understand. The unwritten times are coming.
I think I stuck. Let's see if we can knock him out. The first big bug I've seen.
They don't understand. No, they don't understand. The unwritten times are coming.
Nothing here. It's kind of lame. So no secret rooms either for a while. So we have cleared this part, and this part. Offices into restricted library. Let's go offices first. Well, they're all connected. To help. Why do you need 3 doors for one interconnected room? Foster, please prepare the vacant guest room to receive Translator Kamal. She is not to be disturbed under any circumstances when she is in her quarters. Make sure the nearby hall is dead silent as well. I do not wish to provoke the first keeper's ire. Nathaniel. scrolls, can't read. No, get up there. I think he came from the library. The library door? There it is.
Someone's skulking around here.
No skulking here.
That was nothing. As always.
Hey. Given this restricted library is also cut off from the rest of the buildings, or unmapped, I mean. Wait. Weren't we here? No, we weren't. Looks like I need a key of some sort. I don't think I picked up anything of this sort. Your library, no acolytes allowed beyond this point. Okay, so someone has a special key. The lock was properly. Do I have anything? No. Maybe the elders have it somewhere? Can I read this? On the Masters of Lady the Yarwoth's letters. In 708, however, Cathal Printing Company published what they claimed were the letters of the very secretive Lady Eustacia de Yarwoth. Lady de Yarwoth was well known for suffering from the falling sickness. What the hell is that? Hence her seclusion within her mansion. However, the letters recorded an entirely different person during the black fog of 687. When she was still a young girl, Lady de Yarwoth was inducted into the mysteries of the Honeymaker Beast. The Honeymaker Beast? A pagan cult created by her ancestress. The letters continued with her growing role as a member of this cult until she was in command of a vast network of witches' covens all over the city. Naturally, the publishing of these letters was not seen as a positive thing. The Amorite clergy denounced them as blasphemous. Lady de Yarwoth herself refuted them, and the company who published them issued a retraction. The letter was dismissed as a foul calumny. The public was all too eager to believe the story. The letters were but a gross vilification designed to ruin the crippled lady's name. Certainly the shame was enough to make many members of her family abandon her, journeying to Roxburgh to leave their past behind. Lady de Yarwoth herself remained confined to her manor until her death 2 decades later. In truth, the letters were completely genuine. Lady de Yarwoth's illness came not from consanguinity, but from taking strong hallucinogenic mushrooms, and many of the rituals described within were authentic, ignoble religious ceremonies which are too dangerous to describe, in addition to having been contaminated with materials providing a rudimentary hint about our existence. Oh, okay. So there's some rite that was some ceremony that led to the keepers. Fortunately, few records of the blessers remain. Guildsmen riots of 708 and the Great Book burnings of 716. That fall resulted in many copies being destroyed, and the Cathal Printing Company only had a single copy left when Keeper Gale managed to secure it from their guild house at Duskmore. By now, Keeper Sapirus estimated that only 3 copies are known to remain, but they pose no threat as they are now locked in private libraries owned by reclusive lords. Maybe we'll be going for those books later. Or letters, I mean. Hide anything here? No. Okay. So we've cleared this part. And the library. Oh no, wait. We haven't cleared the library. Blue Tower Flame. Okay. Library. We need the key. Key. We still have a lot to uncover. Jesus. I've only done a tiny bit of this place. This place is clear as well. This one should be clear. Always clear. This one's clear. I think this one's clear as well. And this part. Oh, this is a dormitory. Okay, so this is the feeding dining room. We haven't cleared that part, the dormitory yet. Okay, cool. Good progress, I think. We haven't lost much health. Where are we? Here. I haven't cleared this part. Central library. So there's stairs. Whoa. There's no one here. What's there? Oh, stairs lead up to rooms. Maybe reading rooms? Like for silent reading. They're locked. Why? Cannot unlock them. Need a key. So these rooms are locked. Should mark them with an L. See it now. And I don't know what key is used for those rooms. If I turn right, there's something there. Office of Superior Elder. Office of Master Librarian. Ooh, maybe he has a key. Oh. Hey. Didn't I knock? Yeah, this is the place I knocked out the guy. Okay. We have been here. Glass. Where did this go? Oh, that's the scriptorium. We are here. Glass. So to the right, stairs to a place I've already alluded to. Oh, winner. Oh, there's the adjustment tower. Have I been here? I'm here. I hear whispering. There's a sword. Stairs going down. Goes to here. Three more doors I have to open. This is the guest room where that lady was supposed to be, I think. Yeah. I'll turn the lights off so that they don't see me if I need to run. Let's clear out this room and this room first. This one's cleared. This part's cleared. Oh, locked. Yeah. Read that. Loot. Compendium of evidence proving Carthdin's existence. Often referred to as the Lost City, Carthdin is said to have existed many centuries before our time. Large moon cities is mentioned in numerous myths or legends, but what is the actual evidence of its existence? In 367, a group of grease hands were sent into Hightown sewers to fix a clogged pump and discovered a chunk of sandstone stuck inside a type of stone that has not been seen in the quarries around the city for centuries. 10 years later, a gardener was arrested by the police with a pure sapphire he's said to have found in a well in downtown. The marks on the stone seem to conform with the methods used in Carthdin's times to clean and cut jewels. Well, the discovery of minerals dating back to ancient times could be interpreted as coincidence. The existence of cultural remains is, however, more pertinent. In 401, a fishing boat caught into its net an ancient statue representing a cray-like entity near Markham's Island, corresponding with the description of an ancient god worshipped in Carthdin. In 409, a fishmonger discovered a few bronze coin rings bearing unknown marks inside the fish she was hollowing out. The marks looked similar to the hieroglyphs, the alphabet used by the precursors, according to the tablet of the ancients displayed on displayed in the High Watch Museum. Not only does this information prove that Karathin should have existed, but it also indicates that it was located much closer to the city than expected. Interesting. What? Nothing. You've cleared that part. Maybe not there. We won't die from the fall, but just in case. Oh, haven't seen a multi-lock in a while. I still don't know what the spirit potion does. There's no book or anything about it, so it's still a mystery. It doesn't heal me. I'm assuming maybe it makes me invisible. Maybe here, I want to see what's in that hole here. Oh, it leads to here. Okay. To the dining room. Kitchen. Can I get back up here? I don't know. Oh crap. Oh, lucky. If we went down to the dining, wait, to the dining room, maybe over here. We are. Codex of Fungi by fellow Terraborn, Numicus. Inedible, uncommon, found mainly in dark and humid environments. I think that's those light mushrooms. Also known as light mush, this mushroom is typically consumed by cave animals such as Buryx or the giant bats of Bon, who then spread its spores via their feces. In humans, consuming a light mush could cause intense pain in the stomach and make one's body fluids glow up to a week, though it's not known to cause death. Saccularius ungula, deadly, uncommon, found mainly in swamps and cemeteries, known as the trickster's hoof. This is one of the most lethal mushrooms on the continent. Eating a trickster's hoof causes hallucinations, hematemesis, and finally death in less than 3 minutes. Oh shit. Due to its effects, possessing this mushroom is considered a crime in 7 cities and heresy by the Hamrat Order. Green mold, inedible, common, found in many environments with decaying life forms. Also known as the moss crystal, the green mold is a harmless fungus feeding from dead organic matter in water. It is recognizable by its specific shape, which looks like a crystal made of moss. Despite causing no damage, the mold it produces is invasive, and several laws order its removal whenever discovered. Ingesting green mold is known to be good for the health, but its volatile aspect also means a high risk of suffocation. Therefore, it must only be administered by professional physicians. Selenis clavis. Edible, rare, found in forests for several days, following summer thunderstorms. Shaped like a red nail, this mushroom is difficult to notice due to its tiny size. Its unique, spicy taste and medicinal properties make this one of the most researched mushrooms in the region. Many scriptures refer to it as the ultimate remedy to all diseases, but there is no scientific evidence that proves this yet. Okay. I think we've seen only the light mush. Not sure about the other three. Can't move those boxes, so maybe I can't do anything here. So that's this room. Clear this. Clear this. This. Possibly these two. Oh, we've cleared this, I think. Not sure about this part. I don't hear anyone else down here. Maybe I can just run around now. This part's clear as well. Let's go to the dormitories. How much house loot do we have? Or we just need about 500 more. Keeper book. Not loot. There's a weird stair part here. Stairs between Trust and Tower. Oh, I think I know this place. This is where we knocked out that archer. We haven't done this part yet. Yeah, that's where we knocked out that archer. Nothing in here. There's this part. Oh, they're snoring. Where's everyone? The Syrian cut. A fork gashes 10 inches long under the heart with a thin blade. Remove 2 ribs using a cleaver. Remove the damaged spleen and apply 5 drops of palm oil into the arteries before stitching. This a spleen surgery method. Wait, they have to remove spleens. If palm oil is insufficient, replace it with echinus oil or an equivalent thereof. Anathanatosis, slowing down the necrosis. Exact 2 pounds of flesh from a walker and boil it for 6 hours. Cut the flesh into pieces and serve it. Oh, gross. He has to eat zombie meat. What the hell? Note such treatment can lead to episodes of aggression or violence. Keep the subject restrained and under observation is highly recommended. Do people not sleep in this place? All the beds are empty. Oh, there's a lot of chests up there. Drop bathtub. Supposedly a mirror. I guess. One's been reading. Complaint Compilatio of Hammerite Treaties. Whereas the said peasants have been notified and informed by the Holy Concilium of the Hammerite Orders, said envoys. It was the decision of the order to limit and control the seed's nature and origin there hereinafter mentioned, and to take an oath on the good intention and to ensure peaceful trading relationships between the order and their village. The said inhabitants of the village aforementioned do agree to cover, modify, or destroy any icon, fetish, or symbol described as impure or tarnishing according to the Hammerite Order's principles. Also, do they agree to accept the order the Hammerites Order's holy hammer icon within their village hall. Any villager involved in witchcraft is ordered to immediately renounce and pray to the builder under the supervision of an official from the Hammerite Order, in keeping with the aforementioned laws, and with a view to show the satisfaction of the Hammerite Order with the behavior and good conduct of the villagers to this treaty. The Holy Concilium of the Hammerite Orders, through its envoys, makes them a present of 10 pounds of nails, hand hammers, for each inhabitant. What the hell? I don't know what that is. To the villagers here mentioned. This place is pretty quiet now. Yeah, I guess I knocked everyone up. Oh, someone left the dookie. I'm pooping out moss. What? Someone left something up here. I think someone ate that moss, the moss mushroom. Thelen, you wouldn't believe the sort of things that happened here recently. I was crossing the hall of glass when a figure ran towards me in a state of total shock. It was Keeper Oliver, trembling like a terrified child, his features sunken as if in death. A few of our brethren guided him to the infirmary as he screamed hoarsely without rest, claiming that he'd witnessed statues moving and speaking in voices to make your skin crawl. I can imagine this sort of breakdown take place at Dark Watch. So is this place called Dark Watch? Also spooky. K, as much as it pains me to see that the standing part of our ancient downtown sanctuary has been a cat house for a few years now, the invaluable knowledge within its books squandered and used as shield for the fireplaces, being able to watch the new occupants through the statues is a blessing. The hell? For our pursuit of careful observation and chronicling. Enchanted statues in households is an incredibly hard task given only to the very best elements of our order, but what are the odds of a derelict keeper compound being used as a hotspot for all of these decadent nobles? All of these secrets ripe for the picking? As far as I can tell, the tower complex has not been reached by anyone yet, except an old tribe of Craymen. The cave-in and subsequent flooding about a century ago were a perfect opportunity for them to proliferate. The scriptorium statue does not permit me to see how ruined the temple complex is, nor am I able to see anything else except scattered books on the ground, cobwebs and blue pincers. The other enchanted statues lies at the bottom of the cave in the soil. I wonder if the Chalice of Souls is still there. I think it's about time you and I mounted an unofficial expedition and retrieve our precious tomes and this artifact. Just imagine how handsomely we would be rewarded. We still haven't seen anything about this place. We haven't completed the objective yet. Nothing. Nothing. Money. Money. Or some sort of ring. No. So I just need about 400 loot. We're good here now. So we cleared this part. That's the toilets. Cleared the center sleeping area. Cleared this part. And this part. Maybe clear this. We already cleared this part here. Here have the precursors by Elder Clive. Long ago, there was an old empire said to extend beyond the known world and inhabited by an ancient civilization known as the Shamardum. Shamardom's origins are unknown, and their chronicles rely on describing events rather than specific dates. However, the study of the knowledge offers to their reader several answers, such as the location of lost prophecies and hidden glyphs or artifacts. The main source of knowledge comes from the 7 tablets written by the counselor Fuquan, keeper of the keys and warden of the glyphs, and a precursor whose actions have extended the time of his people by 2 decades with a policy of study and control of magic. Karathdin, the capital of the Shamardum Empire, was destroyed by a tremendous earthquake 1 year after Fuquan's assassination, orchestrated by the Guild of Enlightenment. The mages of the guild considered his deeds compromising to their ways, disturbing the peace of the sentients locked in their sanctum. Okay. Okay, another 300 left. So we've cleared this part. Any whispers? I don't think it's I don't think it's someone alive. Well, I haven't cleared this part yet. Oh, it is Scriptorum. Yeah, there's the people who are still here.
What kind of an idiot? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What? Who are you? Spilling ink on such an ancient text. Simply unforgivable.
The hell?
These
What? What arms over that side? What's the tower?
Was upset today.
Keepers, there is an intruder in the sanctuary.
What? How?
Impossible.
Is this Garrett again?
We do not know who breached our compound yet, but stay alert and ever vigilant. Truly, the unwritten times are upon us.
Ooh, they think I'm there. Where are these guys? I can hear multiple. Maybe 3? Left warden.
Sometimes I swear they keep
I think they're upstairs.
The Glyph Warden was upset today. I thought I heard something.
I wonder what the interpreter meant by this.
Who in the hell are you? Here!
Or
Come on.
I should probably hide their body in a room. I don't hear anyone else. Maybe there's only two of them. Ooh, what's that? Some sort of icon. Young Oliver is now sleeping, but it's not his health that worries me. His report of a statue moving by itself is what's troubling me, for I have heard the same phenomenon occurring in several of her compounds. Our stone market seat, glyphs, vigil, and glasslock, to name a few. Could our glyph of enchantment be responsible for this? Could it be the result of some mischief on its part? Granting us vision of one thing, giving statue sentience is another. This misbehaving, for lack of a better term, is also concerning, for it happened a few times in the past few years. The most notable example being Keeper Catalina's scolding of her writing hand when she was working on a complex essay. Too many questions and no answers. What statues are we talking about? These ones, maybe?
These ancient halls are reading. Must concentrate. Who goes there?
There was 3 of them.
Where do you think you are, intruder?
Jesus. Why is he invisible? Where were we? I think we're here. This part's cleared. This part's cleared. This part's cleared. There's still some people walking around here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, this is to the library? Yeah, this is the library. We've already cleared this part. This part having cleared to the scriptorium and room of maps. I'm assuming the room of maps has a map of the 3rd floor. Most houses have 3. The scriptorium. Oh, that's one huge ass scroll. Pick this up? No. There are maps of Bonn. Okay, there's loot in here. would have thought a map would be available for us to pick up, but apparently not. See? This is map of Bond. What's this map for? No name. I think that's Crag's Cleft? They're different maps, different islands. The bridge something. That's Dayport. The tip of my sword, that's Dayport. South Dayport. East Day. I don't know what that is. Got it? Very detailed map. Definitely not something from the OG game. What's that? Why is there a weird thing in the roof? I wonder. Oh, no, no makers, no. Nope. Oh, there's nothing. That was disappointing. The map room is clear. Here's the scriptorum. We used the mine on Hammerite, so I think we only have one gas arrow. Nope, we have no gas arrows. Nice. Oh, there's two people in here. There. And the other guy's up in the front on the left, I think. Oh, he's gone. Was there always only one? Oh, no, there he is.
What was that title again? Medium of City Streets.
Oh crap, who's walking?
Updated. Whose incredible idea was it to build a bookcase so tall?
Who's walking? Yeah, it's so loud. None of these guys are walking. From here, Scriptorum. Oh, maybe someone's upstairs here. I guess so. Let's see if we can knock out those guys.
I have all the time in the world to find you, whoever you are. That was nothing. As
That
always.
was nothing. to your scribbling. Oh, stop.
What the? How did you even manage to find this place?
Oh, he's a civ. Okay. He didn't take much to knock out. One of the writings is important. Oh, dang. There's nothing important here at all. Okay. Hey, Nightmare Thief, how's it going? We cleared the scriptorium. We just need to clear this part and upstairs. How was your week? Do you have, do you still have to work up to Friday, or are you already on, like, because our office has a mandatory shutdown period over the holidays, and today was my last day of working, so I don't go back to work until next year. But Shane unfortunately has to work up till Friday. How about you? Are you able to finish up early, or do you still have to work up until Friday? Oh, I like that GIF, the cat. I just recognized it. It's probably one of the good cat GIFs out there. Okay, there's two people I think up here. One across over there, and I think there's one on this side. But I haven't found him yet. Maybe not. He's gonna come here.
What kind of an idiot?
Oh, he's over there.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
He has something in his pocket. He does. Boink. Okay, so I think there's just one more guy on the other side. Lucky. These guys aren't as alert. Okay. Oh, we are up, so this part's cleared. Bottom floor. Oh no, wait, we haven't gone to this interpreter's tower. But we've cleared this room and this. Not sure about this part. Pencil here, people. Study of the primitive civilizations of yore, and why one of them was better than the other. Lord Clive M. Brascombe. Culeb was far from making all the economical possibilities a reality. Indeed, it was far too isolationist for that. It was socially too weakened by its excess production for the god kings, dead-made gods or greater gods. It was economically slowed down by the hoarding of precious metals in its temples, which resulted in a lack of intensive circulation. Therefore, in this isolationism, it is highly probable that the Culebian civilization was highly developed, but did not find any partner for equal trade. The Culebians, convinced of their superiority, were long prejudiced against foreigners and stayed close to their ancestral traditions, which may explain their desire to isolate themselves. It is important to note that Culeb's power and the power of its administration was so important that even when it ceased to be a creative power and to represent a living civilization, it was still standing and maintained by its last administrative principles. Oof, almost caught me. Boing. I think someone's in that room. Oh, there's to the tower, okay. Yeah, objective complete. That's nothing. Here's someone walking. The hell is that? Health potion. Interesting. Read these already. I think I'm walking around here. Have I opened these rooms already? It can't be. Monster Masters don't like the way third keeper Orland aggressively eyes the position of first keeper. Xavier is old and Xavier is old and at the end of his days, while Theobald is feeble and weak, put in his position through shameful nepotism. Orland is the most capable to succeed Xavier. Should Theobald concede, but I do not think Orland has what it takes to truly rule the Order. He is far too bureaucratic and narrow-minded for that. While we need a person of conviction and wisdom, this man is too controlling and is thoroughly obsessed with Garrett, but not in the right way. You know it more than anyone. I truly trust in your judgment regarding your young and skilled friend, and like you, I do believe he shall eventually return to us, especially with regards to his upcoming tribulations. Mercedes is a lost cause, but not him. Far from it. I think they're talking about Garrett here. Orland does not. A might be the guy that found Garrett. Orland does not share this sentiment and would rather have the man hanged and quartered than put his trust into him, even if his very life depended on it. I would like to be proved wrong, but alas, I fear I am right. Ooh, more wood arrows, nice. What's this? Yes, chambers. Okay, we're back downstairs. No, wait, the heck? I entered this part, and somehow I ended here. Cleared this part already. Oh, unless I actually was on this part? Okay. Thought upon a key. I need a purple key to bring to the one of the towers. Leads to the reliquary. Where is everyone? There's supposed to be a lady here. A letter. Let's say a letter to the translator. Most esteemed translator, I am again so very honored and humbled to receive your illustrious person within the halls of First Keeper's Watch. You already know it, but I grant you free access to all the books we possess in our archives, including the rare and potential dangerous volumes found within the restricted library. I'll provide a ring key to the restricted library when we meet in my office, which is found at the top of the central library. Fellow keepers shall be posted at the entrance should you need assistance during your request. Yours in knowledge, Superior Elder Nathaniel of the First Keeper's Watch. Okay, so it was actually a ring I would have been looking for. Where's the ring key? Nope, not here. It's at the top of the central library. So that's guest quarters here. Went right. It goes down. That means I've cleared this part. This part. I'm confused. Oh, this part is this here, or is it this? This is this part here, going down. I've completed this part. Let's go turn. This part is the central library. Yeah, I think that's where we are right now. Anything here? No. You're whispering. Wait. What? What are these? This? Oh, this must be the third floor to the library. Where's it? Spirith, Elder Nathaniel, be advised that Translator Gamal is set to arrive in First Keeper's Watch in 2 days. Her mission is the most important. New prophecy requires her to search our archives for a few scriptures and tomes. Assist her as much as possible, thoroughly and as thoroughly as you can. First Keeper Xavier. Elder Nathaniel, it is with deepest regret I must bring to news. Twice now I've missed a report from Acolyte Jeremiah, our agent in Sutchheim Heights. I was thus forced to contact him personally. Arriving at the store, I found the portcullis sealed shut, so I had to compromise myself and enter through the nearby smithy. Inside, the secret entrance was completely exposed, and the empty shop smelled worse than rotting flesh. Down below, my worries were confirmed. Acolyte Jeremiah was hanging from the ceiling. He tried to tell us that the assignment was a burden too hard to bear. My condolences and best of luck in finding a replacement agent. Where's that key? Key. Oh, this is down those stairs. Oh, I see. Here. The Elder's Chambers, I think. I know who you are, why you are here, and what you are looking for. Our ancient organization has 3 goals: to observe from afar, to store knowledge, and to preserve the balance. The statuette you touched has made you sensitive to subtle magic, able to see our glyphs and ourselves. The gem around your neck is imbued with such magic. It belonged to one of us. I bear no grudge for this old theft, but I demand you keep your existence an absolute secret. A few of us are aware of the prophecy about you. To keep things simple, interpreter Kaduka can read the future through the glyphs, and translator Gamal delivers her prophecies to us. Through them I knew you would come, and I knew you would read these words. We possess a tome that will clarify your predicament. Young acolytes can be nosy or succumb to temptation, and so the profane text is sequestered in our restricted library. The ring key provided with this missive will allow you to access it. The book is entitled Azaran, the Cruel Necromancy, the Black Parade and its Schism, from the Hand Brotherhood. Take it and read it carefully, as I will come to retrieve it in a few days. I trust the book will contain all the information you need. Okay, so they're expecting us. There's another item you require, a harp inlaid with gemethys. Sorry, got that. The one you were supposed to steal from Hawtree Manor. As a matter of fact, it was recovered by our agent decades ago and is now concealed in our reliquary at the top of the North Tower for study. Your former master did not know where it was, nor does he understand its true purpose. This too is explained by the book. While I know the outcome of your deal, I am afraid I cannot divulge the way it ends. All we can do now is wait and observe. Oh shit.
These guys give me the creeps.
He knew I was coming.
Now to get into the restricted library.
Okay. This was the Elder's room. Okay, so that was this part here. We still have gone downstairs, and I think I need to clear this part. Doesn't look like a connection. Let me try to save it. Hell? Oh? How are you supposed to get through here? Are those statues like special?
Sometimes I swear I keep it cold in here so we don't fall asleep.
This guy. Can't tell if he's coming or going. Walking cart. Maybe I have to use the ring here. How the hell do you get into? Oh, I guess his office is only here, but can only be accessed from these doors. So I can do that. There's 3 torches again. Where's this guy? There he is.
I wonder what the interpreter meant by
There's
this.
something on his pocket. I had 3 torches, but the other side only had 2. And one of the torches was on the ground over here somewhere. There. I can't pick it up. I interact with it. Maybe it's just a red herring. Yeah, I've cleared all these parts. I went down here, so this is this part. Maybe to the right, I'll up to the scriptorium, upper floor. Spirit of Jalambo. Located far south, to the south beyond the arid waste, the kingdom of Jalambo draws to it the traveler and merchants with its wealth and power. The oldest traces of the kingdom dates back to 215. The territory was inhabited by many nomad tribes fighting for control of land and water. In 250, the war chief Mansa Ar-Rahman I, the wise from the Jania tribe, managed to take control of the Great Lake, Yeremiah, and started building the first city of Jalambo, Unsa Duba, which became its capital. The Jania territory eventually became the Jalambo Kingdom in 252 after the union of Mansa Ar-Rahman's son and Magan Ar-Rahman and Keita Hazim, ruler of the Jalambo nomads, who had the rest of the territory under their control. Jalambo was discovered in 349 by merchants from Blackbrook who lost their way in the southern desert. Upon returning to the home city, they brought with them an impressive amount of silk and spices. They spoke of a mysterious land with towns built over its stone and numerous sculptures made of pure gold. At first brushed off as a mere tale, the existence of the kingdom was confirmed when a caravan from the south reached Roxburgh. The vast amount of gold said to have ruined the value of coin for 5 years. In modern times, Jalambo's relation with the outsiders are entirely limited to trade. The Jalambi's economy is primarily based on the export of gold, jewels, and spices, but also ornamental weapons from the forges of Jolgao. Despite Jalambo's nomadic origins, no hostility is ever observed. Okay. Interesting. Very detailed lore. Right, it's a scriptorium. Okay, cool. So that part's cleared. We still have to go down here. When we get there. There's one area down here I haven't gone yet. The whispering might be false. Where does it lead to? Interpreter's Tower. Oh, I need to go up here first. That's my objective. Break into the restricted library, find the book. Okay. So this one's not part of the mission, but let's see where this goes. Ascension among the Hamite Order by Keeper Heimdall. The balance we must protect within the city is fragile and has mainly to do with the conflict between two main factions vying for control, the Pagans and the Hamrites. However, it would be unwise to ignore the conflicts brewing within these factions. Whereas the Pagans are mostly in agreement on their methods and belief in their endeavors, the Hamite Order has found itself divided on several fronts. The main school of thought is known as the Builder's Teachings and is entirely focused on the righteousness of the soul to maintain an organized and active society. Their methods consist of choosing few quality members rather than recruiting a large quantity without scrutiny, making use of fear tactics to safeguard order and instill respect of the law. This doctrine, however, does not focus on fighting paganism, nor on the expansion of cities, which is where the disagreements come from. In Blackbrook, the main ideology is known as the Fellowship of the Builder. Its members, less focused on justice, choose to focus on smithing and trading to spread the Builder's word by endeavor. Referred to as merchants in disguise by the Holy Council due to the fortune accumulated by their high priests and the rarity of arrests, their main disagreement with the Builder's teaching is the use of fear to control public order. Instead, they prefer to leave this work to secular police to focus more on fighting the trickster's worshippers and on urban work, which makes the Fellowship highly popular with the nobility. On the other hand, the Red Cog Hamrites are rarely seen inside cities and are famous for their aggressive attitude. The members of this doctrine are active along countryside roads, protecting travelers and woodcutters from pagans and woodland creatures. This ideology is, however, controversial, and several of its members are accused of were accused of sorcery and heresy due to their skewed interpretation of the Builder's teachings and acts of cruelty against innocents. It also focuses on quantity rather than quality, hiring en masse from Order's courts. Besides, it is the only school of thought that does not apply the nymph presumption law, thus freely accepting women into the order. Interesting. While these three doctrines have complemented each other, for the most part they are slowly shifting towards a schism, especially after the arrest of several priests of both the Fellowship and the Red Cog Order by Holy Council for apostasy, a sign of uncertain future. Now, so let's shine torches again. Okay, rear tower. Okay, so we've done that, done this. We have to go upstairs, across, straight across and right. The whispering is kind of off-putting, well not off-putting, but what's the word? Deceptive? Because it feels like there's people in the room, but there isn't. Why is it ringing? There's something about statues that move. Oh well. Haven't seen any of those yet. We're here. We have the Blue Flame Tower. We have to go over here. think we're here. We've gone this way. It's this one. Where's that spring? No. Okay. Anyone else here? It's spooky. Are these the statues they're talking about? Facing away. Codex of keepers who strayed from our purpose. Any brethren listed here should be found captured at all costs, for the danger they represent. Interpreter Ianth, misreading a prophecy without any attempt at correction, responsible for the disastrous consequences. Keeper Renawild, revealing, has told up to 10 individuals about the existence of our organization in a tavern. Elder Eldarius, I bet Garrett's gonna be listed here as well. The abuse of glyphs has subjugated an innocent mind for 2 years. Scribe Tarksax, dark magic used the study of the glyphs for destructive purposes. Keeper Olacium, murderer. Killed Elder Lopez and tried to burn the evidence. Oh shit. Keeper Olstein, betrayal, has stolen several important tomes and fled to Roxburgh. Could he be a spy from the mysterious order? Elder Dan, abuse of glyphs, illegal use of the glyphs of youth for sentimental reasons. Scribe Vanson, misappropriation, he stole a dozen dangerous tomes without authorization for personal interest. Keeper Ketius, betrayal, attempted assassination of third Keeper Orland. Keeper Jonas, revealing sent secret messages to the wrong address for 5 years. Oh no, denies his mistake. Keeper Mercedes, misappropriation, used Keeper training for personal interests, such as thievery, blackmail, and other crimes. Wait, is Garrett's surname Mercedes? Surely not. I think Mercedes is someone else, but Garrett's not listed in there, which is interesting. Compendium of Sentience. Hereafter you shall find a list of known sentients. They are classified in 2 different categories, sentience, lesser sentience. Sentience, also known as artifacts, soul stones, or relics, a grouping of 5 objects possessing special powers and what is thought to be a consciousness, normally only associated with living entities, presumably created as part of an ancient safeguard against the forces of evil. Examples include the heart and the chalice, also called the Builder's Cup by the Hammerites. I think that's the one we stole. The efforts to confine all the sentients in one place for study have failed. How and when they came to existence is not known. Recommended further study. 5 sentients are known to be located in and around the city. They are aforementioned heart, currently exhibited in the Wieldstrom Museum. Aforementioned chalice, currently kept by the Hammers, stolen. In St. Edgar's Cathedral. I'm not sure if that's right, but maybe, I don't know. The eye, currently sealed within Old Quarter Cathedral. Jacknall's paw, currently in the possession of the Dryads of Witchwood. Rulak's crown, whereabouts unknown, but thought to be located close to Carathdin. It should be noted that these are likely not the only sentients or higher sentients, as they should be described more accurately. In existence, several other sentients have been theorized to exist according to various texts, both from our time and before, and in many different cultures. Lesser sentients, these sentients also possess a consciousness but are not as potent as the ones described in the previous passage. Unlike the other sentients, these are more than often the result of magical creation, and were built with a specific purpose, ranging from the mundane to the destructive. Examples include but are not limited to melody of true seeing, whereabouts unknown. Not sure if that's what we're wearing. Esther Bridge chimes. Currently in possession of Lady Sybil. Karis. Oh, Karis. I think that's the one of the things that are mentioned in Thief 2. Karis Dark. Whereabouts unknown. Note, this item being a sentient is doubtful at best. Helix mask currently kept in First Keeper's watch. Oh, I can't steal the gold book. Where's Run? I think someone's here. The fuck is that?
A really strange vibe from that little girl. Better not mess with her.
Poopy girl. Maybe she's like that weird undead thing in the previous mission. Let's see if we can knock her up. Coming back. Like, what's that girl from The Ring? Alma?
Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that.
The hell's he? Oh shit. Oh man, the statues came to life. Crush and kill. Nope. Oh shit. Right. Great. Ooh, is that wood? What? I can't put out candles? Great. I wonder if I can blow her up. I do not have anything to blow her up with. Spirit potion. Nope. Not blow her up.
Oh, there you are.
Crush and kill. Brethren of Betrayer prophecy. Of all the prophecies our order has known, two are most worrisome: the Unwritten Times and the Brethren of and Betrayer. Seems that the two are linked. Crushing kills from Thief 3? Wait, how's that possible? Because this happened, I don't know, actually maybe, I don't know the time frame. Maybe this is after Thief 3? But I don't know what the time frames are. Because Thief 1 happens, I'm assuming, before Thief 2 and 3. We've seen Karis mentioned in this this fan mission, but I don't know if that's meant to be linked, I guess, to the Thief 2. Yeah, it's interesting. Seems to be in Third Dark Age and would most likely have far greater ramifications than both the Dark Project and the Metal Age. Oh yeah, the Dark Project. And the Metal Age is Thief 2. This is Thief 3. Only the outcome. So this might be post Thief 3. This, so wait, if this is post Thief 3, why wasn't this made in with Thief 2 or 3's engine? Not only is this outcome unknown to us, but we cannot tell when. Or maybe they just didn't like Thief 3's engine. Maybe one was more flexible? I don't know. We cannot tell when exactly this will occur. This book, however, will concentrate on the Brethren and Betrayer prophecy. Very little is known about this prophecy yet, as the glyphs have not revealed much. Interpreter Haduka does not receive much in the way of knowledge as far as it's concerned, and what we know so far could potentially help us understand what we're facing and take action in due time. The glyph seem to indicate that the Brethren and Betrayer would play a major role in the coming of the Unwritten Times. The Brethren and Betrayer would be someone amongst our ranks who would shroud themselves. I think that's Gareth they're talking about. In absolute secrecy and cunning subterfuge, thus making it harder for us to detect him. The Brethren and Betrayer would use scheming and conspiracy to divide us. Maybe not. Though while I appreciate this isn't much to work with, I do believe these pieces of information will come in useful later. More research needs to be done. The voices that say Crush Kill are from Thief 3. Oh, okay. So you meant that the things that were saying Crush and Kill. I'll turn the thing off. Did I use the ring here? Oh shit, missed it. No. How the hell do you open this door? Ah, that's huge.
Stop hiding and stop running and stop hiding and be killed. Caught and crush.
I wonder how long it'll take for them to give up or... Is the Come and Die also from Thief 3? Cut and crush and crush and crush.
Found you and kill you and found you and kill you.
Hey, found me. Yep, found me. this part? Your policy is not written times. Oh, that's all. The girl could be one of the keeper interpreters. True. It did say in one of the notes that there was someone that was a guest to the keepers and they had to be helped or something like that. Where's this book that they're talking about? It wasn't at the very top. But I don't know if the top is let's see if we can knock her up. I'm hoping I can. Get over here. Oh, she's here on this level. Sounds far away. There's a book in the library, but I don't know where in the library. Oh. Save it? Yeah. Pidgewick Hall Sanctuary Catastrophe. Recent reports indicate that after a thorough examination of the written documents of the time of Elder Lance and Elder Petros, the catastrophe which flooded and buried our sanctuary in Pidgewick Hollow in 723 was in fact correctly prophesied by interpreter Ian. It appears translator Eudora made a mistake in her translation during interpreter Ian's last prophecy, stating that the tremors were in fact not a danger when they absolutely were. It was found in a concealed alcove in her quarters a few years ago, in which translator Eudora admitted her mistake, permitted Elder Hannes and Elder Petros to shed some light on this incident. This revealed mistake is more than serious, as it puts into question translator Eudora's other translations and capacities as a translator. Was this her only mistake, or did she commit more during her time? Moreover, interpreter Ian's name was slandered. She was removed from her position and unjustly tried with no means of defense after the sanctuary was suddenly lost to the cave-ins and subsequently flooded. The two elders believe that with this new information, First Keepers that Xavier should hold a pardon ceremony and clear interpreter, and it's a good thing. Oh, was that a book? Did I read that book? It was not a book I needed. Feels like this is the book, but I can't. It doesn't complete the quest. Can you see me? I don't think they can see me. Love. Where's the... Where's the thing? Maybe she went downstairs. So many books up here to read. I think they were going back to their positions. Yeah. 3 or 4 more styles weren't enough. Not for this place anyway. Statue's not moving anymore. So I'm assuming it's resetting. Here's the girl running. Oh, the other one started moving again. The hell? is it? You hear the heaviness of the footsteps. It's pretty cool. Oh, he's above me. Oh yeah, they are returning back to their positions. Well, except for that one. That was a bit weird position. So where's the little girl? She's stuck. Nope. They're not returning to their positions. You coming back?
Come and die and come and fight and come and fight. Do not hide, do not hide. Stop running and stop hiding and be killed.
Oh shit.
We'll wait and kill and crush and fight and come and fight. Do not hide.
Ow. Damn, one shot. Ow. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe if I find exactly where the book is, I can just run. I'll also try and knock that girl out. Just come from the right side.
Shouldn't have done
Come
that.
here. That wasn't the book. That was about sentience.
Fight and come and fight. Do not hide, do not hide. Come and die and come and die.
Ah, my legs. Oh shit, that's going down. I'm surprised these statues up here aren't activated. There's a loot here. Bye. No books here. I don't understand.
Crush and crush. Crush and kill and crush and kill. Crush and die.
Not very good, but okay, so running around like a headless chicken isn't working. I still don't know where the book is. I thought it was gonna be at the top. It schism from the hand. Maybe it's on the shelf or on the floor somewhere. If you get stuck, you can check the mission thread at the forums. No, I don't wanna cheat like that. I think I'm just not looking in the right place. I think for a first playthrough it would be good to do it blind. I mean, I've managed so far. I think I'm just being a bit impatient. Because this one seems like a very, what you call it, creepy, not horror creepy, but very silent, creepy type of mission. Especially with these kinds of enemies that you can't kill. Check the books down there. Let me check. Oh, she didn't hear me? Interesting. Oh, this is the one.
So,
Let's get out of
the
here.
Brotherhood wants to destroy these necromancers. I know that bastard DeWall has Aldrea's demise, and the Brotherhood already has the amulet. If I get that ring, too, they'd have everything they need to stop Azaran. And if they succeed, that'll remove this curse.
Get out of here. See? It just needed some time. I have to get out of here before she kills me. I think that's all the objectives, yeah. Just need to get back where we started. How do I go down? We were oh no, we were up here. Oh, there's a stairs going this way. Maybe that's going up. This is the keeper's room here. Stairs going down. Hey, thanks. I'm also glad I found it by myself. It wasn't in the most obvious place. Okay. I consider that congratulatory somewhere. We're on second floor. We just went down, so we should be on this floor. So we should just exit and turn right. Yep. There's a what do you call it? A crowd cheering when you end the mission on Red Alert. So I was cheering. I think I can probably grab a snip of the crowd cheering, and I can probably use that as like a GG sound alert. Or a cheer sound alert, probably. Was it this way? I guess it was. Still going up. No. I felt from there. Must be another way. Here. Those guys out. I think this was where I need to be going. Yep. Ladder. If I've been up here. How much? The hell over here? Yeah. I've got all the requirements, I think, for loot and everything. So I'm just gonna book it out of here as quick as I can. Came from down here. Not here. Up here. Wait, I'm going around circles. I hear someone whistling. No, this wasn't it. Was it this thing? It definitely came from here. I think it came from this thing. Was it? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, because I took the river down. Where are we? That was a mage shop. Climbed up the river from here. So I think we're here somewhere.
Nothing now.
Yeah, these are our apartment. Pretty sure. No? What? I thought this was our apartment. Oh, maybe it's downstairs. Here? Nope. Oops. Here? Oh. Loot. Okay, this is our apartment, I guess. But it's here somewhere. I know it's in this building. Here's downstairs. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, that was an extra hour. Hours down. Actually, that was a bit faster than the first 2 or 3 missions, because those took about 3 hours. Still missed a lot of loot. 6 out of 7 pockets. These are probably loot from the city, which I didn't pick up. Nice. He who robs the fruit earned from work and sweat. He who deceives the innocent to steal from his purse may live like a prince or even an emperor, but shall always be judged a miscreant by the builder.
Things were not supposed to go this way, and I was foolish to think this would be painless and easy. It's as if I haven't learned a damn thing. The whole affair stank from the start, and by touching this accursed statuette, I was branded a sacrifice to these necromancers, the Black Parade as they like to call themselves. And if that wasn't enough, I now have DeWall's increasingly efficient leg breakers on my trail. I've had enough. Tonight, I make things even. I've learned from this old tome that the mages of the Hand Brotherhood imbued items with specific magic in order to prevent their corpse-toying offshoot from going awry, and that they can be used to get inside the source and deflect the spell. In this case, I assume the source is that talking statuette I found in Howtree Manor. The bad news is I need 3 objects like this, but the good news is I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone tonight. One such object is Aldrias Demise, the ruby I robbed a while ago, and it is conveniently in DeWall's possession.
Oh, I have to steal
the old man has been erratic lately, and his lieutenant, Raputo, thinks his reign is long overdue and wants to overthrow him. He managed to deliver to me through a third party a letter with instructions, a detailed plan. It's audacious, and I happen to like it. I'm to carry the cadaver of some Hammerite high priest, stashed in a hideout not too far away by Raputo's lackeys, and dump it into Wall's secret dungeon. Raputo will take care of the rest while I'm free to steal that ruby. Again.
Interesting.
I have little reason to doubt his intentions, as Raputo is also in charge of DeWall's assassins, and if he didn't intend to betray him, I'd be dead already. There's only so much he can do to slow them down before it gets suspicious, however, so I better act quickly. This is the perfect opportunity. DeWall's manor is heavily guarded, and breaking in through the front gates would be absolute suicide. DeWall has recently installed Hammerite security devices in key locations, and has very well-trained house guards. Guards he doesn't even seem to trust anymore. The guy has always been on edge, but it's been getting worse lately. Raputo, ever helpful, gave me a very detailed map of the manor. Too bad I have no information on DeWall's quarters proper. I doubt this job will be easy, especially with a dead weight on my shoulder. But no amount of security will stop me, and every place can be broken into. All right, old man. It's just between you and me now.
Yeah, that's interesting. We have to carry a body into the quest area. Infiltrate the Walls Manor and steal Aldria's demise back. Dump Father Bishop's Berthold's corpse into Wall's secret torture chamber. That's gonna be interesting. The Wall probably has St. John's child locked up somewhere in the manor. Find it and steal it back. Steal the Wall's ledger. Raputo says it's kept in a safe. The Wall's manor is filled with to the brim valuables. Steal 2,500. You have to swap Aldria's demise with a replica Raputo gave you. Otherwise, the guards will definitely notice it. It got stolen and sound the alarm. Don't let the Walls notice your presence at all, or the whole plan will not work down. No sightings, no alarms, nothing. Now, do not harm the Wall in any way. He is to stay awake. Oh damn, I can't knock him out. Shit. Killing is the mark of the amateur. Do not kill anyone. Can't sleep him, can't knock him out. Oh, just leave the premises after I'm done. Holy crap. This is normal. Still have to stay awake. Wait, this is quite similar. Oh, there's no do not kill order here though. Which means you can kill. Difference here. I'll steal the ledger. And less loot. Okay. Should be fun. Strength potion. This potion provides you with enhanced strength enough to carry heavy objects with no hindrance, for example. It also makes you easier to spot, so watch out. Ooh, spirit potion. This strange potion blurs the drinker's connection to the material world. It renders whoever drinks it invisible in bright light for a time, as long as they don't move too fast. I knew it. So spirit potion is like a invisible potion of sorts. Okay, interesting. Disruption bomb? Do I need that? I don't use flash bombs ever, so probably won't bring that. Replica, moss arrows. Definitely bring all the pulsar arrows. Maybe a gas arrow for any cluster of guards. Rope arrows. Locker's key. I have 3 moss arrows. How many rope arrows? I have 3. Maybe this is too much. I'll get 5. Moss arrows. 1, 2, 5. No strength. Okay. I think that should be enough. You can take out all the torches that we can. You can long range sleep. You can creep in more places. So it's like 7 and 2 extra rope arrows. Okay. we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is mission 7. So we're actually 3 more missions afterwards, and I'll be done. Nice. So I think I'll call it there. It's 11 p.m. I don't have work tomorrow, which is still fine. But I'll try. I want to try to still keep my general sleeping schedule, and I need to work on the channel more. But yeah, that was a fun day today. Thanks for hanging out, Shane, as always, and Nightmare Thief as well. Hope you're well. Probably won't raid out again. I don't really want to stay around too late than it is already. But yeah, hope you guys have a good day at work if you're working tomorrow. I know you are, Shane. And we'll see you next stream. I might break the schedule every now and then, maybe. So I'll probably stream on my off-schedule days. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't really want to wear out my voice, because I tried doing that when I first started streaming. I streamed every day and it became really, really hoarse. Thanks for the stream. Enjoyed it a lot. Hey, thanks for being here, Shane. I'm glad that I'm able to, entertain you with this playthrough. It's definitely I think this is definitely a really good fan mission mod or build, I should say. A lot of little details, new models and sounds. Voice acting is pretty good as well. Storyline, interesting, although not really sure about how it ties in with like the original Thief story, or if it's meant to or not. That's what I'm not sure about. Could be just a standalone. And also the timeline. I don't know where it is on the Thief timeline, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll reveal itself in the next 3 missions. But yeah, have a good evening. Hope you get some sleep. Hope your flu goes away soon as well, Shane. Well, you said you're feeling better, but probably not 100%. Hopefully you get better before Christmas, so you can, spend more time with your family. Yeah, but I'll call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for anyone else that's lurking. And yeah, have a good holiday if I don't see you or anyone else over the Christmas break. Yeah, take care. We'll see you next stream. All right, cheers. Thanks, Ryan. Cheers. We'll see you next stream. All right, see you guys.